crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Belgium, and they take on New Zealand.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. He's going to have a go here. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. De Vries. Oh, good use of the ball. They keep plugging away. And Chris Wood. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Nicolas Raskin. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. So a throw in here. That's a useful cross. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Committed challenge. Randall. Could be dangerous. And able to close down the shot. And swept off the line. Fully committed.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
And the ruling is offside here. Get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Tielemans. Now Meunier. De Bruyne. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Raskin. Opportunity to level it. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Randall. This looks interesting. Lukaku! Well, still a threat. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. And danger averted. Well read. Meunier. Let that attack come to an end.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Will it happen for them? Just straying offside. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Payne. In a decent position. Well, that attack collapsed completely. That's a nice ball. De Vries. Wood with it. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Running with confidence. Good weight on that pass. Chris Wood. De Bruyne with options. And he did well to cut it out. Chris Wood. De Bruyne now. Meunier. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Couldn't keep the momentum going. De Bast. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again, and even Steven here. Michael Boxall. An alert intervention. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Well, relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. De Bruyne. Referee had a good view of that one. Will he play it in? A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Now, options are plenty. Can he? Still possibilities. Up a disappointing dead end.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Oh, disappointing end to that. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance.
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it did look promising for a bit. The delivery, still not clear. Cross could be useful. And I think the threat has been averted. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. That's a good ball. Payne. Well read to win possession back. Tielemans. Jeremy Doku. And teammates to play it to. Can they put it away? And the move breaks down. keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Jeremy Doku. Here's Tielemans. De Kuiper. Very effective passing sequence.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
What a vital intervention.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
And intercepted it. Kevin De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Quick break could be on. Just fizzled out completely. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Tielemans. Decent chance. A corner will ensue. Put in by De Bruyne. Nice weight on the pass. Wood. And a useful cross. Interception to snuff out the danger. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Targets available, cross comes in. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Nicely played. Strong hand on that one.
Well, I'm not sure how that didn't go in. The goalkeeper deserves a lot of credit for that. They just need to hold on now.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Raskin. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Iran, and they take on New Zealand.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
A look at the New Zealand starting 11.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Decent effort! Terrific block.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Can they create something from here? Oh, the threat is there. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, showing good patience. And not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Might lead to a chance. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Trying to tee it up. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes. Taking it without any trouble at all. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Chris Wood. To take the lead. And the keeper has possession of it. What to like about that pass? Can they chisel open the defence? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, that's splendid play. Well, will the cross work out for them? Out of play then, corner awarded.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
And there's the delivery. And caught by the keeper. Randall. And a brisk run. But nothing comes of it. Well, a textbook interception. Payne. That's a good-looking ball. And Chris Wood. To take the lead. How good was that? Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Randall. That's a good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. And threading it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
So, the whistle then. We're up the half. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Untidy in possession. Really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Good looking move. Chance here. Vital block there. Ready to break perhaps. Nice looking move this. And he's hit it with authority! Determined defending. Randall. And passing it well. This might be productive. Calmly forge ahead. Committed defending. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Attacking with vigour. Has eyes for goal. And off the woodwork. And the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Randall. And the ball back with New Zealand here. To jump in front. Oh, fearless.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Could be troublesome. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, nice ball. Played into the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And into the last 20 minutes. It's a fierce effort. Able to block it. Moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Danger here. Their turn to come away with it. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. If they can finish here, that might be that. Chance to cross. A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Thoughtful play. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can he put them in front? Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Lovely weight. And that is offside. Bell. The emphasis very much on attack. Can they do it? So nearly a goal at long last.
Well, if he scores there, that would surely have been the winner.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And there's the whistle. They can't. The otherwise with these two teams about to look for. A quality spectacle finally likely to unfold. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Iran and they take on Qatar.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And a look at the lineup for Iran.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the Qatar starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
piece of defending. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Really good interception. And a lot to like about this attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, this looks useful. Karim Boudiaf. Opportunity. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Afif. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Interesting pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Plenty of options. That is tackling of the highest order. And he takes it away. Good idea. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Very effective passing sequence.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Oh, splendid skill. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ali. And whipped into the box. Priority wants to hang on to the ball, which he did. Madibo. Good-looking move. Could play it in. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And easily intercepted. Karim Boudiaf. Intercepted effortlessly. Could be troublesome. Perfect challenge. Pedro Miguel. Karim Boudiaf. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
space out wide. Crossing into the middle. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. The first half here. And away they go again into the second half. Good-looking effort! And that attempt had too much height on it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Flag raised for offside. Budiaf. Great ball over the top. Karim Budiaf. Timely intervention. Karim Budiaf. Danger building. Surely. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Might work out.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Afif. Akram Afif. Making them chase shadows. And collected with considerable ease. Didn't look like a free kick. Well, he's given us away. And finding the flow. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Budiaf. Madibo. Karim Budiaf. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Cross might be on. Cross fired over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Smart defending. And with that, the attack breaks down. Did well to win the ball back. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Decent position, and a very good challenge. Will it happen for them? Well, giving the ball away. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Can't give him too much space. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And he read it superbly. Promising pass. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Crossing possibilities. Oh, could be. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And gifting away possession. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Time running out, but they could yet win it. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. This could be the equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And that is it for the night. To go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the chart, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Live on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Iran, and they take on Egypt.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And a look at the lineup for Iran.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Was it a great clearance? There it is, and just the ideal start. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Mo Salah. Crossing into the middle. But it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Excellent pass. And the ruling is offside here. Ibrahim. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And that is offside. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now he must favour the cross. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Incisive ball. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. In search of an equaliser.
Yeah, they're certainly putting it.
This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Ibrahim. It's looking promising. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Nicely weighted ball. And you need your defender to take charge. And he read it well, intercepting it. And take it away. Hani. Now Mo Salah. Couldn't keep the move going. Moving it forward, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Mohamed Hani. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Decent idea. And good safe hands on display. Strong but fair tackle. Trying to connect. And still danger here. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. A touch too heavy there. regaining control of the ball. Trezeguet. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the managers will now... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now let's see about the cross. And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity here. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Rabia. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Angled for Salah. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good.
Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And in the right position to read it. Decent position. Trezeguet. And the keeper parried it away in style. An effective ball win. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a good intervention.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Marmouche. It's looking promising. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? That's a nice-looking ball. Not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. Salah. Could be an absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Giving it a go. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And no luck keeping possession. The attack looks promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, it might be. Clever defending. Still pushing for a winner. But the danger averted for now. Decent looking ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Nice looking move this. Appear to be in two minds. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they forge ahead? Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Real chance. And offside, unfortunately. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And we will have just one additional minute. Trezeguet. Opportunity! Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? And so the final whistle here. To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Iran versus Belgium.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And a look at the lineup for Iran.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Taking care of business defensively here. Decent position. Now winning back possession.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Attacking with vigour. Tielemans. Doku. That's a good-looking ball. And Belgium unable to hold on to it. De Bruyne. And on to De Kuiper. Top-class defending. Composed and patient passing. Good distribution. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. It took a nick on the way through. And a fine tackle. De Bruyne. Now what can they do from here? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
That's a good ball. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And finding the flow. Teammates in the middle. Corner awarded. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Oh, that's splendid play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And intercepted it. Maxime De Kuiper. Will it happen for them? Kevin De Bruyne. On its way! Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Oh, great vision. Fed over towards the back post. Well, that's the end of that for now. Tielemans. Promising pass. Nicely timed tackle. Jérémy Doku. And they have possession again. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? In the right place to cut out the pass. Decent idea. He's in an offside position. Luca Bacchio. De Bruyne now. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. Corner given. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, disappointing clearance. And he's hit it with authority. Well, what a good strike. But I must say, an even better save. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, advantage Belgium after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Let's see what happens in the second half. Could be dangerous. Huge block. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Doku. And now with the Kuiper. Nicolas Raskin.
And he read it well. Well, the idea was right, but a pretty comfortable save in the end. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
This looks interesting. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And unable to keep the ball. 30 minutes to go then. And successfully cut out. Lukaku. Well, a really good run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's a neat move. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Tielemans. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, good vision there. That's a useful cross. Up a disappointing dead end. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jeremy Doku. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. De Bruyne. Promising attack this, but they dealt with the threat posed. Meunier. Here's Tielemans. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Decent pass. That's a good-looking pass. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the move breaks down. Tielemans. And now with Luca Bacchio. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. Lukaku in position. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Fine pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. It's still alive. And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, you'll have a go. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Well, let's see about the cross. The attack ended disappointingly. Tielemans. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Decent idea. And that is the end of the game. Crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's New Zealand versus Belgium.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Intelligent threaded pass here. Surely, and fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Raskin. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And operating an attack, trying his luck. And he got to it fairly easily. Bell. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Takes aim. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Randall. Good looking pass. Well, fantastic to take the lead. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Maxime de Kuiper.
Lukaku waiting. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Outdoing his opponent.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Very effective pass. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. That's a nice ball. Placed into the danger zone. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited.
De Kuiper. Theat. On to Luca Bacchio. Nicolas Raskin.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, this could really help the cause. Here's Tielemans. Looking for the final pass.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Well, she wanted to let the play flow, but in the end decided that that wasn't possible. Through the middle. And the crossbar gets in the way.
Good movement initially to find the space. Decent header, but just needs to get over it slightly.
Getting in there to intercept. And Belgium in a position of menace. De Vries. Excellent run in possession. How about the cross? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well then, oh, pushed onto the post.
Well, that was a really important save, wasn't it? You just feel if it had gone in, it was game.
Oh, a superb save. De Vries. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates available. Lukaku! Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Oh, this could be trouble. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was.
De Kuiper.
stop them in their tracks. Well, the managers will now... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Boxall. Just the challenge that was required. De Bruyne. Is it the perfect pass? Now, who can he play it to? Can he score? Lukaku. Doku. And making headway. Chris Wood. Determined defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
That's a good ball. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Lukaku. And the ball back with Belgium now. Chris Wood. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Plenty of support here. Will it be? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Suddenly they have possession. Chris Wood.
Well, it looks like a change in strategy here. You can see they're playing out from the back, keeping the ball moving, hoping that they can open up some space in behind to play the ball over the top. It can be a risky approach, though. They need to make sure they're accurate with those passes.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. That's a nice ball. He's in with a chance. And saved by the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Randall. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Will it happen for them? Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he met it with the head, but post rather than net.
Oh, he met that so well. Got a good connection. I thought it was going to sneak inside the post. So close.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Nicolas Raskin. That's a good-looking ball. Well, still danger. And out of play for a New Zealand throw. Bell. Randall. This could be troublesome. Will it go in? And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Jeremy Doku. De Kuiper.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. And they deal with the threat this time. Can he finish? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And goes for goal! Not troubling the keeper. Tielemans. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! They just keep believing! Who's to say they can't do it now? De Vries. And plenty of room in the wide area. And cutting it out. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's New Zealand facing Iran.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And a look at the lineup for Iran.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
In with a chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. De Vries. Michael Boxall. Showing good situational awareness. De Vries. And can they make one of these passes count? Superbly read and executed. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Wood. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Nicely timed tackle. And lost the ball. Could be dangerous. Well, not easy for the keeper, with a forest of players around him. Promising attack. He'll have a go here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Chris Wood. That's a useful cross. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. And the defensive intervention there. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Bell. And Chris Wood. Is this the moment? Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. He's going to have a go here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And the ball with Bell. Really good challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And possibilities here. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Chris Wood. Good movement. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, nothing productive, really.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the managers will now... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Options in the middle. Well, they have the ball again. Moving it forward. A very timely interception. Chris Wood. Disappointing end to that. De Vries. Randall. And with that, the attack breaks down. And into the last 30 minutes now. Opportunity to level it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. De Vries. Oh, that's splendid play. And cutting in field. Foiling his opponent completely.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Plenty of options. Released it nicely. And a useful cross. Well, they can bring it out now. 20 minutes to go in this one. He has time to play it over. Still trying to make something happen. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Will the cross work out for them? And New Zealand couldn't hang on to the ball. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. They're still pressing for a goal here. Well, good idea. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Good-looking ball. Possession lost by New Zealand. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chris Wood. From well out. And a great reaction from the keeper. Such an important save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
time is against them. They have work to do. Fine cross into the middle. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Bell. Showing good situational awareness. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And there goes the final whistle. And the... a match that promises to deliver drama, passion and plenty of action. The stage is set for an exciting clash, and it's anyone's guess which team will come out on top. It's live on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Qatar facing Iran.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. And here's the Qatar starting 11.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
And a look at the lineup for Iran.
Yeah, it's a 4-2-1-3 formation, and I'm sure we'll see them vary their play here. They can go through the third centrally, but also have that quality out wide to create opportunities.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. The referee has given a corner. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Danger still on. And a time for calm on the ball. Tremendous individual skill. And defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
The cross is on. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
And moving it forward. To put them in front. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. This looks more than decent. Intent on keeping it out.
Madibo.
Really getting stuck in. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Ali.
Gives them the go. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through.
Miguel.
Nicely timed tackle.
Karim Boudiaf.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Ali.
Attacking with vigour, but quick thinking defensively. Might lead to a chance. Now the attack fizzled out.
Ali.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Promising attack. And possession changing hands. That's a good-looking pass. And a fine cross. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Can he get the level? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. That is that. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And unable to keep possession.
Afif.
A very timely interception. Careless in possession. Can they create something from here? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Afif. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Options in the centre. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he? They want another goal. Promising possession, this. Shaped to shoot. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Has eyes for goal. And fired against the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Couldn't keep it. And moving it forward. And a chance to whip it in here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Udia. Away. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Defensive intervention there. Inside the final 15 minutes. Almoez Ali. A great work to confuse the defender. Oh, this looks useful. Decides to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And there's the feed into the box. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Can they set up a chance? It might still be problematic. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, you need to be opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Well, what a chance right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle as good as that. Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
It's an opportunity. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, that would have been game over if that had gone in, but it's still certainly in the balance. You just wonder if that miss is going to cost them, though.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And that will be all for this game.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes... Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Decent delivery. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Here's how the home side lines up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
To put them ahead, and we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Omar Mamouche. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mohamed Salah. Cross deep towards the back post. cleared away, but not with conviction. An attack of genuine promise developing. Chance to score! And he's done really well to keep that out. What a chance here! Lifted nicely, and it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Nice ball to switch the play. Nice pass and on their march. It's ended up closer to the crowd than to his teammates. Omar Mamouche. That's a good pass. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
A move of real promise now. That's a great place to win it. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Plenty of space to attack now. He takes it on, and what a save that is! It's put into the middle, and there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Closed it down well. Mamouche. Now I wonder where this is going. Here's a go. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal maybe too well. This could be dangerous. Oh, it's easy. And it's saved and held. Mohamed Salah. Nicely kept in, that's good work. And into the box it goes. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Anticipation. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really...
Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Right idea, but the radar was out.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
And into the box it goes. Gets in the way superbly. They can't get through. And that's going to be it for... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. cross into the middle. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Really well done. This could lead to something. Mohamed Salah. Good cross into the middle. That's not properly away yet. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Pulled on back here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Good vision to switch the play. Ball one, well read. Nicely played through. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Put into the middle. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. What a chance here. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Read the pass well and cuts it out. It looks the right ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Looks a good ball. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed, but they've turned this match completely on its head. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. Trezeguet. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. If they go now, there could be a break on. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Trezeguet. Mamouche. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. This is a promising looking attack. Could get it over now. Getting closer. Miscue in the final third there. And there's a chance for the break here. Now he's in. And a superb block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Ball lost and gratefully received. That set up the chance. Post. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And that has been adjudged to be offside. a good pass. There still could be something happening here. Oh, that's a great block. It's a corner, and with not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. This could be dangerous. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Could be all square here. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Oh, chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Gets past really nicely. And there's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Belgium facing Iran.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. A really good pass. That's well blocked. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Charles de Ketelaere. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Trying to tee it up. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. De Ketelaere. And on to De Kuiper. Raskin. Chance here. An alert intervention. De Bruyne. Oh, danger here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. In the perfect position to read it. It's into the box. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Tielemans. Well, a good tackle. Jeremy Doku. Here's Tielemans from a long way out. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Well, there to intercept. Disappointed. It looked promising. Tielemans.
And now with the keeper. Nicolas Raskin.
Gives it a go! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Plenty of support here. That's a lovely ball. Will it be? An easy one for the keeper there. Tielemans. Good tackle, take it away. Oh, breezing past him. That's a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Another corner. Read it well. Over the touchline for a throw-in. This could square the game. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
And a shot from some way out. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish.
Theat.
Courtois. Meunier.
Raskin. And now with the keeper.
Well, it's one pass after another. Can he convert? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Tielemans. Shot is on! Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
That is that. So back underway, the second half begins. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Credit to them for winning it back. GTSports. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicely timed tackle. GTSports. Released it nicely. Must take the lead here. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Oh, nice ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, it was an excellent first-half display by Yuri Tielemans. Interested to get your take as regards his performance.
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round play has been good, always positive and just never stopped running.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Now a decent position. Trying his luck. Oh, that's splendid play.
Now with Raskin.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, football finish at its very best. You can't argue with that finish.
Maxime de Kuiper.
De Bast. De Bruyne now.
Theat. De Kuiper. 20 minutes remaining. Maxime de Kuiper. De Bast.
Decent looking pass. And the cross into the middle. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. A really good pass.
GTSports.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded.
Raskin.
There to win it back.
GTSports.
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. 10 minutes left for play. And just has to remain calm. Keeper did his job to begin with.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. And just off target, and they might regret that.
And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Raskin. And on to de Kuiper.
And over the touchline, throw for Belgium here. Kevin De Bruyne. goalkeeping. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Untidy in possession. Can they level it up? But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that's where to send it. Now, will the cross work out for them? Still pressure. And that is the end of the game. It goes in. Shot from some way out. Oh, tremendous goal! Witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable.
Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Fabian starts alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and they go with just what a great stop. That looked destined for the net. That is where it ends. Jimenez. Oliveira. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, what a chance! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Marcos Llorente. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Lamine Yamal. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Sign of stopping yet. And it's opened up. Absolutely stunning defending. That's not a bad looking ball. The ball won back. Yamal. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Options available in the middle. Can he finish? He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Facundo Pellistri. Plenty of space to attack now. This could be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Pedri. Rodri. Onto Llorente. Could be setting something now. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Allowed to go a long way with this. Space now to get a crossover. That will be a corner. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. But that one's been woefully overhit. And they've got it back now. Turning the defence around. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. This might be promising.
Marc Cucurella.
Good pass, good chance. The ball taken away from them. Oh, chance! So quick to charge forward, but the keeper's reaction's even quicker.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top quality football.
And he's through here. Still danger here. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Federico Valverde. Played in with that. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins.
Not quite good enough.
Federico Valverde. And onto Ugarte. Now, here's an invitation. Now, this has to be. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Marcos Llorente. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Scruffy play, ball lost. And that'll do it for the first half at the match. The game restarts. Oyarzabal. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, could be here. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Good cross into the middle. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Untidy in possession there. Nunez just needs the composure now. The effort shut out. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Fabian. Over the top and in on goal. Fabian. And it must be. Saved but not cleared. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it? Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Nico Williams. And the attack is over. Really good defending. This is an excellent run. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, they need to get back here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. And they've got it back now. Maybe a bit of space now. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And a cross into the area. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Yeah, had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Nico Williams. 20 minutes to go. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Play continues as the ref lets that go. And the attack breaks down. Lamine Yamal. It's a perfect threaded-through ball. And against the post. Move has come to an end. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Comeback could be on here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Nunez. Lovely weighted pass. And he's in now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Emerick Laporte.
Marc Cucurella.
Yamal. Rodri. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Ball lost and the chance gone. Ugarte. Valverde. That's a good ball. And ultimately they're unable to test the goalkeeper. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting...
Store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Saudi Arabia and they take on Uruguay.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And a look at the starting lineup for Saudi Arabia.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
The starting 11 for Uruguay. Ronald Araujo plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Maybe could have done better from that position.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
Firas Albirekan. Now what can they do from here? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Salem Al-Dossari. Very alertly winning back possession. Albirekan. Here's Al-Dossari. Trying to craft something. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. What to like about that pass? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now looking dangerous here. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Firasal Birekan. And the attack looks promising. Has a go! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Salem Al-Dossari. And played in. Well, not away properly. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Pelistri. Facundo Pelistri.
Oh, this could be trouble. And a goal! Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. And nicely over the top. And he's given us away. Albirekan. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Varela. And the pass keeps them flowing. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, good-looking pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Pelistri.
An effective challenge. Effective on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but if this goes in, it could turn the game around. They are really getting behind them now.
Ugarte.
And the whistle is sounded. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Able to create room here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Could pose a threat on the counter. But nothing comes of it. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Chance to shoot. And it's gone behind for the corner. Suddenly they have possession. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. easily intercepted. Nunez. Can he deliver? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, now they have possession. Effort from long distance. And doing well to keep that one out. Delivering it. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Untidy to lose the ball. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Oliveira. Ugarte. Here's Valverde. Ugarte. They want another goal. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well in there to tidy up. Firasal Birekan. Distributing it well. Pelistri. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Al-Khaibari has a goal! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Take it away. Now, who can he play it to? Chance. Played over. The attack ended disappointingly. Manuel Ugarte. And now their turn to have the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. This looks interesting. Can he finish? Not troubling the keeper. Federico Valverde. And room now out on the wing. Oh, that's a really good run. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, that's a splendid save.
How well does the keeper do there? I thought it was going to be the winner. It's a great save.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. And he did well to cut it out.
Inside here, the fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
Can they nudge in front late on here? The delivery. Not a time for cool heads. 5 minutes to go. Pelistri. Veering in field. Can he put it away? And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time, and if they get a result result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
And good anticipation. Oh, tremendous vision. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle. Al-Khaibari has a goal! Highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Saudi Arabia, and they take on South Africa.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those 5 across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop.
Chance to shoot. Great defending here. That's a good-looking shot. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Nicely timed tackle. Firas Al-Birekan. Here's Al-Dossari. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And it's with Foster. Outdoing his opponent.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Foster. Promising attack. Could be! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
And still pressing. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Firas Al-Birekan. That's a lovely ball. Couldn't hang on to it. Just the challenge that was required. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Al-Khaibari. Has a goal! Well, only just wide of the post. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Creative look about this. Chance to finish. And onto the woodwork.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And snuffed out the danger immediately. This looks more than decent. Opportunity! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Firas Al-Birakan. That's a nice ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Well, a really good run. But they took care of the situation defensively. It's a neat move. Now the keeper grabs it. This looks interesting. To put them in front. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Let's see about the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Maybe dangerous here. And the chance slips away. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Defensive intervention there. And it's with Foster. Oh, breezing past him. And in the final analysis, it was good defending. Firas Al-Birakan. Yes, again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. And he's made headway. A decent bit of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. The first half here. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Saud Abdul Hamid. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Al-Birakan. I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Read it well.
Albirekan.
Nice looking pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And can they exploit the space out wide? And a useful cross. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And quick thinking defensively.
Albirekan. 30 minutes left for play.
Has a go! And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway. Not a bad effort, though.
Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Nicely timed tackle.
Al-Khaibari.
And possibilities here. And the score sheet remains blank.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself.
Attacking with vigour. And it's with Foster. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, good run and good ball control. Must take the lead here. And possession lost there. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
He's in with a chance. Not finished now. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Well, showing really good width here. Oh, good save. And he's fired over the corner. Delivering it into the box. Well, the move breaks down. Did well to win it back. And the through ball. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Couldn't keep it.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Foster. Oh, not great defending. Chances on. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Tombakti. Saud Abdul Hamid.
Last touch gives them a throw-in. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes it on! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the move breaks down. And it's with Foster. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can't give him too much space. Could pull one back here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there goes the final whistle.
Set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
It's a real pleasure to be here. He's buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the 2 talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
This is how the visitors start the game.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Beautifully weighted ball. Now, this has to be. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Alvarez. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. It's still going here. Puts the ball into the box. And a change in possession.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
There's a good feel to this attack. Players waiting in the centre. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. A little sloppy on the ball there. Jimenez. Well, this is looking good. Oh, it must be here. Oh, it's still in there. It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. This to strike first. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. And we're back underway at 1-0. Into the box it goes. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Jimenez. Well, so much space to attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Weighted beautifully. Opportunity now. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Johan Vasquez. Alvarez. Vasquez. Good possession with a gear change coming.
Yeah,
This to see them lead. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And here they go. The attack is on. Cross deep towards the back post. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Setting up the chance. Cleared away and behind for a corner. And the ball comes in. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. Off the crossbar. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, here they go. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Moving forward under no real pressure. Is this the equaliser? What a challenge! Perfectly executed.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Salim Al-Dawsari. Delivered into the box. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, real opportunity. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Good cross into the middle. Oh, he got his head to it, but he's missed the chance. Room to do something here. Superb block. A nice bit of defending to put it behind for a corner. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. Great instinct there to cut it out. Opportunity now. It's a chance that had to be scored.
Oh, it had to be scored. He's just got to stay calm there. You can't miss opportunities like that when you're 2 goals down.
Now, can he get the cross in? Taken cleanly by the keeper. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And we're into the final half hour. Over the ball to the back post. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Now, this might be promising. Jimenez. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. And he goes, and on, and on. Still trouble here. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And the counter fizzling out in the end. And they might be in. Having a go. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Alvarez. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. The assistance flag is raised. That'll be offside. 20 minutes to go. Salim Al-Dawsari. Working hard to win it back there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Promising looking ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Lovely setup, and the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Alvarez. Jimenez. Got room to operate in here. Put into the middle. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Alvarez. Plays it into the area now. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely. Oh, could be here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Jimenez. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Can they profit from this? And it's held on to comfortably. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? That's not a bad-looking ball. Has a go. Gets in the way superbly. going to try his luck. And there's the final whistle.
Hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And away we go. It's Spain to get the first half going. This is the home side's team today.
That looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Goes on past the defender. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Al-Dawsari. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, chance! Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Here it comes. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. It's 1-0 as the game restarts.
Cucurella.
Williams. Laporte. Fabian. Now, here they go. And the promise of something happening is over. Decent delivery. And a corner to come. Ball comes in. Only half the job done there. Now, surely. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Threads it through. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Al-Dawsari. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Making decent progress here. Working hard to win it back there. Lots of room for them now. And into the box it goes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nico Williams moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Kept out, but for how long? It's broken down and it had looked promising. And able to come away with the ball. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And to look towards goal. The play just breaking down a little here.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Has a go, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Now, can this be attacked? Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Williams. They're being afforded too much space here. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. This has to be. But he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Oyarzabal. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, real opportunity. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Al-Dawsari. Yamal. And a cross that could be dangerous. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. This could be dangerous. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the first 45 minutes. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? This could be threatening. And the keeper collects under some pressure. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
And loads of room here. Played into the near post. Well, not quite fully away here. Oh, gone for it. And a superb block. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Salim Al-Dawsari. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Llorente! And still the chance might come. Played in with that. Trying his luck. Well stopped and safely away.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
And that is where it ends. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
No way through, possession lost.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
No stopping him there. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Yamal. Positive pass, nicely done. And the cross comes in. There still could be something happening here. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Fabian. Beautifully weighted ball. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Oyarzabal. And there's a chance for the break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Could be something on from this. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
Fabian. Positive play on the front foot. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A little sloppy on the ball there. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
And he's in now. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Fabian. On to Pedri. Possession changes hands.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Out of play. Throw in to come. Nicely sets it up. The referee not happy with the challenge. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Five minutes left now. Nice pass and on they march. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Might get caught on the break here. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And a big save to keep the scores level.
Yet at this point, that's just massive. Really sharp goalkeeping.
And enough on it to steer it to safety. That's a good pass. good interception to take the ball. It's all over as the ref... clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's how the home side lines up. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence, and leading the attack is Darwin Núñez. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback roles. Dani Olmo plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Pelistri. And to go a long way with this, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Oh, what a chance! An outstanding stop from an absolutely blistering search for goal.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Ball one, well read. Getting a bit frantic now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Williams. Oh, cut out well. Needs the composure now, and enough on it to steer it to safety. Williams. On they go under no real pressure, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. How to play, throw in to come. Brilliant anticipation. Dani Olmo! They've got in front! A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Matias Oliveira. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Really good interception to take the ball. Lots of room for them now. And it's given away. Surely the equaliser. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Oyarzabal. And the defender in the right place to stop it. He's beaten his marker here. Pedri. Oh, worth a shot. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Pelistri. Chance to deliver into the box. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Williams. Getting closer. And he's offside. The flag is up. They've given it away here. There's a good feel to this attack. Moving in field here. Mikel Oyarzabal. Could be dangerous. It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
This could get interesting. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And on that whistle, the... We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Chance to move inside. What a chance this could be. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Horror. Offside. And that will be that. Cucurella. And that's where it ends.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Could take things forward a notch here. And there it ends. But it's pinched. Read his mind there. Whistle goes. Free kick given. Counter looks on here, options available. A good advantage played by the ref. Darwin Núñez. Space out wide, and they're using it. That hasn't got far.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Secure hands, calmly taken. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Now for the finish. Oh, my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Pedro Porro. Good ball in behind. The defence quick to snatch it back. They might be in. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Mikel Oyarzabal. A little sloppy on the ball there. Just needs the composure now. Still something on, maybe. Now, surely. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Matias Oliveira. Now Jimenez. Oliveira. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Rodri. Porro. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Lovely setup. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. To put them ahead. And the shot thwarted. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oyarzabal. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Facundo Pellistri. Allowing space, and he's finding it. So into the final 5 minutes. And it's been given as offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Rodri. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Valverde. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Oh, this is it! And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Jose Jimenez. And that's the final whistle. joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the home side's team today. Ronald Araujo plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and leading the attack is Darwin Núñez. Takes the shot, saved and held onto as well. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Darwin Núñez. Starting to get interested here. Can someone attack this? Miscue in the final third there.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the game will stop. Offside. Pelistri. A chance to cross here. Al-Dawsari getting into a good position. What a chance here. Taken without any trouble. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Threads it through. But the keeper more than ready for it. Quick thinking there. Manuel Ugarte. That's not a bad looking ball. Got so far, but no end result. Bit sloppy in possession. Al-Dawsari. He's beaten his marker here, and it must be. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Manuel Ugarte. This could be dangerous. Possession lost and won. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Drifting on and still going. Could get it over now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Nunez. No way through, possession lost. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Ugarte. Going up through the gears now. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Setting up the chance. Could go in front here. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Federico Valverde. Pelistri. Onto Valverde. A promising move stalls. And the referee's whistle. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Promising looking ball. And a cross that could be dangerous. It's there! That didn't last long, they're back level already. Ball one, well read. Closed it down well. There's a bit of belief in this move. To put them ahead. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, that's really nice. And it's given away. Ugarte. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And the attack is over. Matias Oliveira. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Good ball, now what to do with it?
Oh, that's great awareness.
Working the ball really nicely. And he'll have a go here. Unable to get the shot through. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Matias Oliveira. And on to Ugarte. Pelistri, and able to come away with the ball. Matias Oliveira. Ball given away. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Darwin Nunez. Beaten easily here. Chance to level things. Hits the upright.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Oh, should score! Oh, a flawless tackle! And into the last 15 minutes. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Valverde. And on to Ugarte.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Salim El-Dawsari. Promising looking ball. Hard work brings reward, they've got the ball. El-Dawsari. That set up the chance. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Manuel Ugarte. Now Jimenez. Matias Oliveira. Good work to beat the challenge. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. It's played into the box. Well, that was pure instinct.
That's a great reaction save.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Really good pass. Now he's in. He shall not pass. Delivered into the box. And the final whistle. Wrap. on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And it's given away. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Oh, could be here. Chance for the lead. Could be still. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Here it comes, and it's saved and held. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And the play breaks down. Good work, they've got it back. To score from there. It had to be perfect. And trying his luck. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Al-Dawsari. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The ball won back. Oh, good vision. Could take things forward a notch here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. An attack of genuine promise now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Being pressed here. Ball taken away and out of play. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. And it's opened up for him. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Well, the back post was the plan, but it's gone beyond that. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And he'll take this on. Incredible! How was that kept out? It's put into the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. And ready for it coming his way. And they go again with another corner. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Promising move. Now what happens from here? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. He'll have a go. And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. Struggling to keep it here. That's a good pass. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. A really good interception to take the ball. And on that whistle, the first half comes to... Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Alamri. Puts the ball into the box. And nudged on. It's there! And into the lead they go. So off we go at 2-1 now. Good pass, good chance. Going for it. Oh, close. It didn't need to be much slower. Brilliant anticipation. Teeing up the chance now. And out it goes for a throw. This is a promising looking attack. It at the moment when the chance was on.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Salim Al-Dawsari. That set up the chance. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pinged a beauty. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. And here we go, time for the transition. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Al Dawsari. Gone for the early ball in. Still trouble here. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. I'm afraid that's careless. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Al Dawsari. And into the box it goes. It's deflected out, corner. Played into the box. Scruffy play, ball lost. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Salim Al Dawsari. This could get interesting. Al Dawsari. Salim Al Dawsari. Finds himself with space now. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper equal to it. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Not long left, and here they come. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Salim Al Dawsari. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ball one back. This to draw level. That's huge. That might ensure the win.
Yeah, what a big save that was. And at such a vital time.
That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Al Dawsari. Put into the middle. So that will do it. A disappointing result with... Stage is set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
An attack of genuine promise developing. Alvarez. Setting up the chance. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Oh, good ball in behind. And it's comfortably gathered. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Alvarez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Al-Dawsari. Only half the job done there. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Struggling to keep it here. Can someone attack this? And it might have come to something, but for the offside flag.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And here they go. The attack is on. Space now to get a crossover. But he's overcooked it, I'm afraid. That's too deep. Al-Dawsari. Now, what can they do from here? Could pull one back here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Not a lot of time for him. They've lost it, needlessly really. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Genuine chance here. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Decent looking attack this. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
A really good interception to take the ball. And it must be. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. opportunity now. He shall not pass.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
He takes aim. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. And they're level. When just a few moments ago, they trailed by 2. Alvarez. Jimenez. Good work to regain possession. Acres of green grass to roam into. Chance for the lead. Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Jimenez! And that whistle brings... And so we're underway with the second half. Al-Dawsari. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Alvarez. Now, this might be promising. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
And it's given away. The midfield battle intensifies.
The closing down of both things has been excellent.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too is causing the backline all sorts of headaches.
Oh, this looks promising. Hold on. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Alamri. Al-Dawsari. Cross into the area. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Promising position, this. Raúl Jiménez. The ball won back. A chance to get something going here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And played in deep, back post. And there it comes to an end. Has the space to whip it in here. Miscue in the final third there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
20 minutes to go. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alvarez. Scruffy play, ball lost. And he's offside, the flag is up. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Salim Al-Dawsari. Now there could be a real chance developing. And the cross is blocked. To win it, this could be the chance. He's in here. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Salim Al-Dawsari. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Chance slips away. This could be threatening. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Something now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Decent looking cross played in. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And that's the final whistle. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just... Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary, is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst, Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Look, and it's an early lead! A terrific start! So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Oyarzabal. That will be a throw-in now. Allowed to go a long way with this. Put into the box. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Closed it down well. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, good strike! And that has been adjudged to be offside. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, good vision. But not the end result that was hoped for. This to equalise. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Laporte. Llorente now. Rodri. Marc Cucurella. Emerick Laporte. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There's a good amount of freedom here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Lamine Yamal. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Fabian. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Now, can he get the cross in? Behind it goes for a corner. The box it goes. Ball lost and gratefully received. Nicely sets it up. And that has missed by quite a distance. Chance to get something going here. And a cross that could be dangerous. Yamal. Good work to beat the challenge. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Lovely setup. Promising move stalls. Promising looking ball. To put them ahead. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Over it comes. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Yamal. Ball one, well read. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Found a way through. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Struggling to keep it here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, this is looking good. And they'll be able to get it away now with a goal kick. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Fabian. Allowed to go a long way with this. Should score here. There's the whistle, and that's the first foot. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Salim Al-Dawsari. No way through, possession lost. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Now composure needed. Goes for the finish. It's back off the bar. And a rebound that proves favourable to the goalkeeper.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Salim Al-Dawsari. Well read to gain possession. The counter looks on here. Options available. Now, this has to be. Salim Al-Dawsari. And the attack breaks down. Williams. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Beautifully weighted ball. Taking a chance, went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Pedri. Now this could make something happen. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This might be promising. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Opportunity now. A vital block. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Nicely played. Oh, against the bar. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Into the last 20 minutes. Possession lost and won. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. They're being afforded too much space here. Can someone attack this? Let's clear his lines now. It was looking good, but not all the way through. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lovely weighted pass. Played in, and this could be. 10 minutes to go. Served through on a plate here. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Chance for the lead. Oh, against the post. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
Could be a chance to break here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And they've squandered possession too easily.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Genuine chance here. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Al-Dawsari. And that one is got away. Could be setting something now. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Fabian. In a handy position now for a late winner. That's going to be a free kick. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina versus Jordan.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And possibilities here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there? Plenty of support here.
Oh, might be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Lionel Messi.
Losing possession. Can they forge ahead? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Genuine chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Molina. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, they have the ball again.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Waited well.
And putting paid to the danger.
A chance to whip it in. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas.
Fernandez.
Here's Alvarez.
Almada.
Oh, great defending. Well, beaten easily here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Clean challenge. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither decent chance. And he's gone and scored to level us again. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Maybe dangerous here. Will it be? What a save. Sound piece of defending.
McAllister.
Very timely interception. This could be troublesome. Keep plugging away. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Messi.
Looking for the right angle. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Alexis McAllister.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move.
Fernandez.
On to Messi. Alvarez. Flag raised for offside. Possession one. De Paul. And passing it well. And they're not out of the woods. And the move breaks down. And that is offside. McAllister. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Almada. Good distribution. And rewarded for that high press. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
McAllister. That's a good ball. Good movement. Let's see about the cross. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Tagliafico. What to like about that pass? And lost the ball. Maybe the ideal pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Perfect challenge. And he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, the threat could be there. Real chance. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And over it comes. And that's a very good parry. Well, racing past his man. A real opening now. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Take it away. Really promising for them. Almada. Advantage played. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Can he find the right pass? Really nice ball. Alvarez. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Oh, this looks useful. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the flag does go up, offside. Opportunity it is, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Nahuel Molina. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he put it away? And there it is! to do damage. And an opening! Terrific piece of anticipation. Smart defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Molina. And to take it away.
Alvarez, can he finish? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Has eyes for goal. So a corner here. What can he create? Just leaning back a bit and over the bar. McAllister. Thoughtful play. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And so the referee blows for... Finally here, a truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Possession changes hands. Schmidt. That's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicholas Seivald. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Schlager. Passing and the movement is good here. Saved and held on to as well. Nicely played through. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Gets past really nicely. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Unable to find anyone with that. Marko Arnautovic. They need to be better on the ball than that. Seivald. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Sabitzer. Now I wonder where this is going. Lime. Put into the box. Off the crossbar. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
And that's been ruled as offside. Christoph Baumgartner. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Baumgartner. Arnautovic. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
That will keep the attack moving nicely. And the attack collapses. Marko Arnautovic. Decent-looking attack, this. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could be setting something now. Schlager. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Lovely setup. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Chance for the lead. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Here it comes, and it's comfortably gathered. Schmidt. Closed it down well. Stefan Posch. Arnautovic. cut out quickly and easily. And that whistle brings... So no goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? Lime. Seival. No way through. Possession lost. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball one, well read. Could take things forward a notch here. Put into the middle. Worth a go. And tidy work to push it to safety. I can't believe that. The goal was gaping.
Oh no, how's he not put that in? It's got to be one of the misses of the season. He'll be so gutted.
Arnautovic. Sabitzer. The attack broken up. A promising move stalls. Baumgartner. Oh, wonderful ball that. Good defending to prevent any damage. Having a try. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
But he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Good work to regain possession. The chance now for a quick transition. But he hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Yeah, he has worked hard though. Pretty unlucky not to be on the score sheet too. Really hasn't been too much between these two sides, so he could prove pivotal in the second half, I feel.
Marko Arnautovic. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could be something developing here. Marcel Sabitzer has the space to whip it in here, but that's way too high for everyone. Schlager. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Xaver Schlager. Schlager. Ball lost and gratefully received. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. This for the lead. And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a response? Sabitzer. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the forward progress continues. Sabitzer! Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, I'm not sure how that didn't go in. The goalkeeper deserves a lot of credit for that. They just need to hold on now.
Oh, they must score. And that is how to stop a goal.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
And that keeps the attack developing. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Saival. That's a good pass. Terrific bit of blocking. The ball taken away from them. Marcel Sabitzer. This could be dangerous. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Baumgartner. Chance to score! Ooh, got in the way of it.
Time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never.
There won't be any rebounds there. Ball one, well read. That's a wonderful pick out. So that will do it.
exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. Here's how Austria line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
This is how Canada line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This could be threatening. Good defending to prevent any damage.
Arnautovic.
This is a positive-looking move.
Larin.
Making decent progress here. A really good interception to take the ball. What a chance here! Ball lost and gratefully received. Christoph Baumgartner. Buchanan. Tejan Buchanan. That's a good ball. This to see them lead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Chance to cross here. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Eustachio. On he goes. Terrific. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Showing good wit with this attack. Decent effort. And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. And the corner is fired in. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Tejan Buchanan. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Arnautovic. And that has been flagged for offside.
Yeah, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Seivald. Baumgartner. He'll have a go. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Closed it down well. Could be something developing here. Kyle Lavin. It could be a struggle to get rid of it. Marko Arnautovic. Schlager. Arnautovic. They've given it away here. Promising looking ball. They're in here, and it's been safely dealt with. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Now, can he get the cross in? An attack that's come to nothing. Eustachio. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Oh, good vision. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. This is an excellent run. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that'll do it. Back to it then, the second half begins. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Marko Arnautovic. Schmidt. Chance to get in behind here. Eustachio. Lovely, incisive ball. Now composure needed. Arnautovic. Schmidt. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. It's hit the bar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He'll give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Oh, could be a chance here. Chance to score! And that is how to stop a goal.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
And this could be the moment for a counter. Having to stay patient. Terrific bit of blocking. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, that's really well cut out. A lot of room for them here. Delivered into the box. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Tejan Buchanan. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A really good chance has gone.
It has, and this is where you look over and you're so pleased that the flag's gone up because you've got to be finishing that.
Schlager. Taking this on. Oh my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Steven Eustachio. Finally landed. Well, he tried his luck all right, but it's gone too high. Saival. It's a long way out, and he's hit the bar. And the goalkeeper has got it and will hold on.
Yeah, I think the keeper will just be relieved to see that chance end up in his hands. He's so unfortunate not to score.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Davis. Now Davis. Trying to get creative from here. Nicely played through. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Christoph Baumgartner. Schlager. The ball taken away from them. In a handy position now for a late winner. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Buchanan.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. This could get interesting. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. Christoph Baumgartner. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
And the defence regains control. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Stefan Posch. Promising forward burst. Steven Eustachio. Opportunity now. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. And there's the final whistle.
Both teams know they have better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Stay with us on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Austria, and they take on Algeria.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And a look at the starting 11 for Austria.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, struggle to get it away properly. Oh, useful ball. Oh, still needs clearing. Oh, that's really untidy. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Playing with a flow and intensity. Delightful passing.
Well, when they pass it like this, they're not easy to play against, that's for sure.
And nicely parried away. Well, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Just cutting off the supply. Able to skip past his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Arnautovic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. What can they do from here? Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, strained every sinew to get there! Let's see about the delivery. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
And a clever piece of defending. Romano Schmidt. Happy to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Wasted possession again. Marcel Sabitzer. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Schlager. Marcel Sabitzer. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Crossing opportunity. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
Schlager. He's going to have a go here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And moving it forward. Oh, to take the lead. Well read to ease the pressure. Schmidt. Played into the centre. Now he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Schmidt. Intelligent ball. Crossed in there. Well, nothing comes of it. Marcel Sabitzer. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? There's the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. In a decent position now. Arnautovic. Plenty of support here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good ball. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And passing it well. Sloppy in possession from Austria. Good looking run. Who can he pick out? And quick thinking defensively. That is that. So they get the second half going here. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Nicolas Zeiwald. Oh, cut out in the nick of time. Christoph Baumgartner. Big chance. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Marcel Sabitzer. On the ball, Schlager. Arnautovic! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Romano Schmid. Baumgartner. And Austria come away with it. Zeiwald. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Crossing opportunity. That's well blocked. Perfect tackle. And passing it through. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Schmid. And defensive play to be applauded. Marcel Sabitzer. On the ball, Schlager. Oh, looked rushed there. Now a decent position. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Excellent defending. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
And Austria regaining possession. Useful position they're in. But quick thinking defensively. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, good finish. There's the chip. Well, going for the chip and might now be wishing he hadn't.
Absolutely. He's just wasted a really good position. That's a poor effort.
Romano Schmid. Could be troublesome. Can he do it? And the is loose. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he read it superbly. Marcel Zabitzer. Arnautovic. Chance to shoot. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Takes the shot. Oh, the post denied him. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Could pull one back here. Christoph Baumgartner. Could pose a threat on the counter. A good and fair challenge. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. And full time, it is a positive story. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Austria versus Argentina.
Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Crossed accurately towards the far post, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Baumgartner. And they have possession again. Enzo Fernandez. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Schlager. Marko Arnautovic with it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Christoph Baumgartner. And beyond the last defender, offside. Lionel Messi. Oh, super piece of play. Messi cutting in from the flank. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, that one has promise. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to
I think they're through on goal.
And there we go. It is the ideal opening. David Alaba. Lima on the ball. And hit with ferocity. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Could be dangerous. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. A really good pass. And ball back with Austria now. Schlager, playing with a flow and intensity. And let's give credit to the defending. Alvarez. It's a neat move. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Zaivout. Arnautovic. Effort from long distance. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Nice looking pass.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. The movement, the interchanging of positions. When they go forward, it's been excellent. It's just about finding that equaliser now.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Beautiful pass. Opportunity. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Getting in there to intercept. Messi. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Chance to shoot. Otamendi getting in the way. And in the perfect position to read it. Alexis McAllister. Possibilities for them to counter. But really sticking to their task defensively. Romano Schmid. Incisive pass. Vital block there. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is this the moment? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Schlager. Baumgartner. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a good pass. And with that, the first... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Austria with the ball again. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, it's a long way off target, and really, you would expect an awful lot better, wouldn't you?
Yeah, he's got to just put that in an area that one of his teammates can get on the end of, but he's wasted it.
Well, showing really good width here, but nothing comes of it. Arnautovic. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Could catch them on the break. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Christoph Baumgartner. And credit due, a good intervention. Arnautovic. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
They're certainly giving their all. They're really pressing to get a goal, and that was close.
Superb looking pass. Lionel Messi. Arnautovic. Arnautovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicolas Seiwald. Flowing here. Huge block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Seiwald. Arnautovic. Decent looking ball. Well, that goes down as a disappointing effort.
Well, what a wasted opportunity. He has to do better there.
And possibilities here. And good work to regain possession. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Is it going to be? And pushed onto the bar. Schlager. Good weight on that pass. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, he looks threatening. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Romero. Now with McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. Oh, that's splendid play. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, nothing comes of it. Nicolas Zaiwald. Arnautovic. That's a very effective run. And going for goal. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Moving it forward. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Trying to open them up. Messi. And the keeper parried it away. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Konrad Laimer. Interesting pass. On its way! That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And using the flank. And Lionel Messi has turned infield. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Well, this is looking promising. Can he score? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And showing good game awareness. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. It'll be a corner. And it goes into the history book. To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Jordan versus Argentina.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi starts alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Trying to open up the defence. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. They'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. And over comes the corner. The corner kicks keep on coming. And he struck the post. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Plenty of support here. He's keen on cutting in, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lionel Messi. Oh, read it really well.
Good reading of the game.
Splendid challenge, that. Almada. That's a nice-looking ball. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Fired over by Messi. In a good position to clear it away. Messi. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Pressing like that will help the cause. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Danger building. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Now, who can he play it to? Nicely weighted pass. And the keeper holding his nerve, collecting the ball. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. And easily intercepted. Chance to equalise. Oh, good save. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pressure applied. So a throw in here. Getting in there to intercept. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Very effective pass. Excellent vision. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, we'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Well, good idea. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Skipping away. That's a very good parry. And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, not great defending. Shot is on! And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Alvarez. Has eyes for goal. And pushed away to safety. Did a good job of cutting it out.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Incisive ball. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Good idea. Can they open things up? Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really
Stuart, they've got to score! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And there to intervene. Has a go! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Good bit of ball winning. That's a good pass, and there it is, a chance. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Half-hearted clearance. A good and fair challenge. Good conditions for the counter. Brilliant piece of skill. Good distribution. Now possibilities in the centre. Could be. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, managing to beat him. Is it going to be? A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. McAllister. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Flowing here. Oh, great attacking play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Lionel Messi! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
It's not a particularly good corner there. Cut out by Otamendi. Able to close down the shot.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
That's a high-quality pass. Oh, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. A really good pass. disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Quick break could be on. That's a lovely ball. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, splendid skill. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Credit to them for winning back possession. Oh, that's a really good run. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. And it's over. Argentina have lost. To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Jordan and they take on Austria.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Schlager. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
And he read it well. Arnautovic. And conceding the throw-in. We're getting the ball forward. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, far too much elevation there. Christoph Baumgartner. Marko Arnautovic with it. Baumgartner. Top-class defending. Plenty of support here. Released it nicely. It's been whipped towards the near post. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And it's played into the centre. Up a disappointing dead end. Baumgartner. Marcel Sabitzer. Christoph Baumgartner. Take it away. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He has teammates around him. There's the shot. Did a good job of cutting it out. That's a useful cross. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, spot on with that challenge. Christoph Baumgartner. Giving it a go. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And very nicely positioned to win it back. He'll have a go here.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Decides to shoot, and the keeper taking it cleanly. Credit to them for winning it back. Teammates available. Good distribution. And whipped into the box. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Nicolas Seiwald. Christoph Baumgartner. Attack looks promising. And a fine cross. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? Oh, good vision there. Arnautovic. The ball with Sabitzer. So the whistle then. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Determined defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Shaping to shoot, and missing narrowly in the end.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark.
Well, a joy to watch.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
And they keep it moving. Teammates in the middle. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Konrad Laimer. The ball with Zabitzer. And a long way out here. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's opening up. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Could be threatening. Just cutting off the supply. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And problem solved for now. And good anticipation.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he? Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
And a timely intervention. Referee spotting the transgression. It on the volley, just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Baumgartner. That's a good-looking ball. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Schmid. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And he's hit it with authority! Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, good idea. Possession given away, unfortunately. Romano Schmid. Baumgartner. Their turn to try to keep it. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Promising attack. Schlager. And return to Arnautovic. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
He could pick out a teammate. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could pose a threat on the counter. Now opening things up. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game. It was fantastic work by the goalkeeper, though, just to keep them in this. There's really not long left now if they're going to find a winner.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Schlager. The delivery. And just 5 minutes remaining. Tension building, still level. It needs an accurate cross. And hit with ferocity! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, the referee blows the whistle.
And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Stefan Posch. Nicholas Seiwald. This is how Canada line up.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Here's how Austria line up.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Seiwald. Ball one, well read. Larin. And the defence regains control.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Well, you have to praise the improvisation, but to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Setting up the chance. Could go in front here. Should score here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Schlager. Nicely sets it up. And he shall not pass.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Baumgartner. Marko Arnautovic. They're in here. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Eustachio. Beautifully weighted ball. Delivered towards the far post. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Has a go. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, it's not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. Scruffy play, ball lost. A move of real promise now to take the lead. And it's in to put them in front. Schlager goes for goal. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Played in with that. And it could be on. Last touch off the defender. Corner to come. Played into the box. And that's far too close to the keeper. Struggling to keep it here. And that's where it ends.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
That was well spotted. The attack is over. Drifting on and still going. Eustachio. That's a good ball. Oh, surely. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Schlager. Christoph Baumgartner. Now I wonder where this is going. Saved and held on to as well. Buchanan. Allowed to go a long way with this. Real opportunity. And favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
Baumgartner. From a long way out. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Nicely played. And that is a terrific save. And the ball comes in. Untidy in possession there. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Oh, he couldn't, could he? And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Seiwald. Christoph Baumgartner. And that's it for the first half. The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Kyle Larrin. Well, ambitious effort. Here they go, the attack is on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A move of real promise developing. Getting closer. They're in here. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the corner is fired in. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Possession changes hands. Baumgartner. It's played into the box. And tidy work to push it to safety. David. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well.
Sorry, Stuart, chance here. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Thank you.
And we're into the final half hour. Schmidt. Nicholas Seiwald. Acres of space here. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Tejan Buchanan. Moving in field here. Promising attack, but only to a point. Schmidt. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Teeing up the chance now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Marcel Sabitzer. Intercepted, great reading of the game. But they can't go any further here, offside. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
No way through for that one. This could be dangerous. Another one blocked. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. That's a good ball. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And he's pinged a beauty. Oh, offside, that must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Beautifully weighted ball. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
We're now inside the final 10 minutes. Jonathan David. Possession lost and won. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
He'll have a go, and it didn't miss by much.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Not long to go, but they could... Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Davis.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for, and that could be the match-winning save.
Promising-looking ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. The counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's the final whistle.
Throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Stay with us here on EA TV. We'll have all the action for you live next. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Algeria, and they take on Austria.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And did just enough defensively.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Now a touch too heavy there. And a look at the starting 11 for Austria.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Well read to ease the pressure. Well, showing really good width here. And whipped into the box. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Romano Schmid. Zeiwald. On the ball, Schlager. Wasteful from Austria. And there to intervene. And he has options available. Christoph Baumgartner. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, can they be creative from here? It's not a bad ball. Nothing to show for that attack. And moving it forward. Take it away. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Well, that one has promise. Christoph Baumgartner. Zaiwald. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Christoph Baumgartner. And the pass keeps them going. Nicolas Zaiwald. Oh, this is looking promising. And he's in. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Konrad Laimer. That's a useful cross. Suddenly on the front foot. Schlager. Trying to tee it up. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Arnautovic. Did well to win it back. Nicely constructed. Who can he pick out? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And the deflection behind then for the corner. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Nice switch of play. Very effective pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, useful ball. To take the lead. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Zaiwald. Marko Arnautovic with it. Good weight on that pass. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Arnautovic. Oh, nice ball over the top. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but the danger averted for now. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the keeper holding his nerve, collecting the ball. Nicolas Seiwald. Arnautovic. Baumgartner. Christoph Baumgartner. Will it happen for them? Oh, got into position brilliantly. That's a good-looking pass. Decides to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. You can sense the threat is there. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Simple for the keeper. Baumgartner. 30 minutes left for play. And they keep it moving. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, they can keep possession now. Seiwald. Untidy in possession. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Schlager. Another good-looking attack. Arnautovic! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Another play for an Austria throw-in. Arnautovic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
How about the cross? I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Plenty of support here. An effective challenge.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Arnautovic. Oh, read it really well. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And lost the ball. Good-looking move. Nicely timed tackle. Arnautovic. And unable to keep possession. Excellent vision. That's useful play, but quick thinking defensively. Arnautovic. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And the pass deftly cut out. And pressing for the equaliser. Real chance. What late excitement. And the match is level. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, they have the ball again. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded.
Ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And we're underway with the first half. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Christian Romero in central defence. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Messi puts the ball in. Working hard to win it back there. What a challenge! This is looking better with every stride. Gutsy move to block it. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, look at this! Someone for the team there. Into the box it goes. Pinched, read his mind there. There's good width to this attack now. And a cross into the area. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Baumgartner. Positive play on the front foot. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target,
But too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Almada. Now with McAllister. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. And the chance slips away. He'll take this on. Corner to come. Ball comes in. Lyman. Schlager. They found a way through. Romano Schmidt. Arnautovic. Acres of green grass to roam into. No way through. Possession lost. Messi. Almada. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. Christoph Baumgartner. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Always done well to get past his man. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Stefan Posch. Room to do something here. And it's a near post delivery. Well, they could still do something here. Lionel Messi. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
They have to clear this. Decent chance. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Great instinct there to cut it out. And he'll take this on. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Played into the box. It's away, but not far enough. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's a confident push forward. Oh, that's really well cut out. Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, great save. Almost made it look easy. There may be an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Well, it was timed right, but didn't go in the ideal direction. Now, what can they do from here? And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Arnautovic. Oh, good strike. Good save from the keeper. It's been delivered. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Christoph Baumgartner. Ball lost and gratefully received. Almada. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Yeah, he's in. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And that's going to be it for the first 45. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Nicholas Otamendi. Chance to move inside. Messi! Back off the post. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
A really open flow to superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Into the box it goes. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Oh, there could be something from the cross here. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Bit sloppy in possession. Now I wonder where this is going. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, what a time.
Oh, they could be in here soon. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, now they could spring the trap. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Alexis McAllister. He's beaten his marker here. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Sabitzer. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Schmidt. Chance to cross here. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Taken without any trouble. Moving it quickly and moving forward. This could level it, and there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So off we go at 1-1 now. You can see what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end. 20 minutes to go. Ball given away. And delivered into the middle. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Romano Schmidt. In the right position to cut out the pass. It's a long way out. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone.
Going for it. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. It's played in now. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. We'll keep on coming. Corner again. It's not the best of clearances. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Schmidt. Arnautovic. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Posh. Closed it down well. A chance to get something going here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And there's a chance for the break here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Marcel Sabitzer. Now to deliver a good ball in. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Christoph Baumgartner. Sent into the middle. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Alexis McAllister. The pressure pays off. Arnautovic. On to Messi. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Decent chance this, and the keeper more than equal to it. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And the referee blows.